What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Avarice back again with some gaming goodness. Merry Gamesmas, my friends, where we are doing 25 games in 25 days. I am feeling it today. It's been a really off day. And on top of that, it was my family's holiday party, and I was not feeling it. I planned on going for like an hour. Ow, my knee. Maybe two. Just enjoying my family's company. I was masked for the first time in a while, just to keep them safe. But I just stayed at a distance, and I was talking, laying down in a recliner for a good chunk of it because I was feeling bad. And I ended up staying for a few hours, and just got home about an hour ago. I'm just feeling it, but that will never stop me. I will never stop gaming, because our promise 25 games, 25 days, it will hold true. We've had some bangers. What did we do yesterday? Like a Dragon Ishin. That was really cool, which means we only have, get out of here, 4 games left. I have a couple really cool games planned. So we are going to be doing this one on the 22nd day of Gamesmas. Today, we're playing a nice chill game called Lake. It's a quaint, story-driven game. A very personal story about a woman going back to her hometown after years. And being that I went back to my hometown today, I felt like it was appropriate. Yeah? There's also a Season's Greetings expansion, which feels like it would have been appropriate for today. You know? C'est la vie. Whatever. Alright. But we are here and doing this. So guys, thank you so much for joining me. It's been a lot of fun. Alright. Yeah, yesterday we did a Like a Dragon game. RGG, which is the studio. You might know the Like a Dragon series as Yakuza. Okay, day 22 is Lake. It's funny how a program designed to help you organize your life is the reason why I can't be at the Labor Day party. Is it not voiced? I'm glad we made the deadline. It's been 2 stressy weeks in good old Providence Oaks.
Hello?
Meredith, Steve. Hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and was wondering if everything worked out all right.
Hi, Steve. Yes, we made the deadline. Hope you guys had a nice Labor Day party.
Oh, yes. I mean, the band was great, and Mike fell in the pool. Oh, and then Roy got really sick. No, wait, Brian. And then he fell in the pool, too. And, no, Roy. Wait.
I won't be there for 2 weeks, remember?
Oh, wait, yeah. But, do you really have to? 2 weeks is a lifetime.
Yeah, Steve, I really have to. But I will continue testing for Addit.
Oh, okay. Right. Awesome.
Okay.
You know, I better get some
There's
sleep
weird white
now.
flashes.
My plane leaves early in the morning.
Okay, Meredith. Have a wonderful flight. I'll talk to you soon.
Providence
Thanks so much
Oaks,
for picking me up,
Oregon.
Mr. Coleman.
Mr. Coleman? Please, just call me Frank. We're colleagues now, after all.
Well, okay, Frank. Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
No problem, Meredith. Postal workers always have each other's back. Your dad helped me dozens of times whenever I was in a bit of a pickle.
Well, I hope I can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
I'm sure you'll do great. You know what? While we're on,
So I'm filling
why
in
don't we
as a
deliver
postal
some
worker
mail
for 2
in our
weeks.
beautiful little lake town?
And show me the ropes? Sure.
All right then, get ready to roll. Phew.
So an executive going back home. I'm seeing these weird white flashes. Is that my brain going crazy, or is that happening?
This lake. It's always more beautiful than I remember it.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of driving around it. And there's our first stop.
Okay, sir, what's the plan?
Delivering mail is like a walk in the park, with mailboxes. Take this bag, walk to the mailbox, and insert the mail.
Easy. Man, I'm so great at this game.
Nothing too difficult, right?
I think I should be able to face the challenge.
Ha, I bet. Didn't you go to MIT?
Yeah. I left here from Massachusetts 22 years ago.
Shouldn't you get a job in computers then? That's really booming right now.
Well, actually,
Hold that thought. We just arrived at our next address. It's a package this time, so you'll have to get it out of the back.
Oh, okay.
That's lighter than I thought. Nope. No answer. I'm calling it a day.
You're getting the hang of it.
Easy.
So, where were we? Computers. Should I buy one?
Well, it depends on what you want to use it for.
Bookkeeping. I always make a mess of my tax returns. Can't a computer do that for me?
Sure, there are programs for that, but you'll still have to put in some work yourself.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I'll bug you about it another time. Our next address is right around the corner.
It's very chill.
There's no place like home.
Sure isn't. Can't wait to get home either. The Mets are playing the Giants.
Oh, before I get out, what time do I start tomorrow?
7 a.m. sharp. Just check in at the post
The
office.
Mets are playing.
Okay, Frank. See you
As
tomorrow.
Adios.
someone in the Northeast, that means something very different. I'm a Giants fan. And when it comes to baseball, my whole family are Mets fans. I
Hi,
really
Meredith.
skewed a little
I
more
just wanted
Yankees
to
myself.
let you know that Dad and I landed safely. The Florida weather is all they said it would be. I'll call again soon. One more thing. The freezer's stuffed with food, and there's blueberry pie in the fridge. Bye.
Meredith, it's Steve. I didn't get the chance to say it earlier, but thanks so much for being a trooper. I know you had other plans for Labor Day weekend, but nailing the deadline for Added 87 could very well be the most important milestone in our company's history. Enjoy your well-deserved time off. Don't get too used to it.
Added
Just
87.
kidding.
So is this
Or
late
am I?
80s?
I'll talk to you later.
Start your first day. Tuesday, September 2nd. Morning.
Good morning, Meredith. Ready for your first day?
Good morning, Frank. Ready to rock.
Have a
It's
good
a
attitude.
great day to be on the road. I already filled up the mailbag in the truck, so you're good to go. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There's a map in the cabin, in case you get lost.
Thanks, I'll probably need that.
Bon voyage!
Ah. Letters 1 to Bear Creek. So we'll go bam bam, hit that one up at 500, then knock all these out. That one, that one, that one, and loop around. Okay, so I need the package for the general store.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's today's mail.
New in town. Your face looks familiar.
Well, I grew up here and then left for college 22 years ago.
22 years ago, back when they called me Nancy Sinatra instead of Nancy Reagan. So now you're back, huh? I know what it's like.
Actually, this is only temporary.
That's what I said too, a long time ago. I wonder if it's gonna rain today. It's been raining a lot lately.
Alright, well, thanks. Over here. Wait, no, it's over this one.
I remember this as the old Sugarman place, but the envelope says McGill. Must
So
have
I'm
moved
assuming
away.
this is just the build up to the story, because I remember the trailer had a good amount of story. It's just a good vibe, though. Sorry, bud. Cute.
Stan's Diner. Wait, it's called Moe's Diner now?
Lake Road.
That's heavier than I thought.
Meredith Wise? As I live and breathe. Come here, hon. Now, let me look at you. My,
Damn.
oh my. A
Nothing
few
like going home.
lines here and there, and the occasional gray hair. But by gosh, it's you, all right?
Well, hello to you too, Maureen.
Oh, don't be like that now. It suits you. Age only makes a person more distinguished, is what I always say. To the mirror. Now come here. Tell me everything.
But, Maureen, I do have work to do.
I know you're busy, hon. Little Bird told me all about your temporary mail job already. News goes around pretty quickly around here. So, coffee? Something stronger? I warn you, I will not take no for an answer.
Coffee sounds good. Thanks.
2 coffee, coming right up. And 1 piece of blueberry pie, if I remember correctly. You
Small
had
towns are
one
great.
almost every afternoon after school at one point.
Oh, you know me too well, Maureen.
Always have, always will. Ashley, 1 blueberry pie.
It's great having
And Ashley,
a place you can go
could
to
you
where
keep an eye on the bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper. Ashley? Oh, sweet Mary, what are you doing? Is everything okay, hon? Oh, Lord have
Classic
mercy.
Ashley.
Maybe you should check that out.
Honestly! First the roof and now this? Ugh, that poor kid is like a disaster magnet. I'm sorry, Meredith. Looks like I've got my hands full for a bit. Next time, I want to hear everything, you hear? Don't be a stranger now.
Yeah, but like... that feeling of going to the one place where they know you well enough to know your order when you go in. I have a diner near me. Colonial Diner. Phenomenal. It's actually, for a while, and for certain foods, it's on the list of one of New Jersey's top diners. I don't know if it's still up there, but it was up there for a little
Actually
while.
enjoying this. Ah, the mighty Ambrose River.
Where I would call in, order my meal, and with such regularity, I got to the point where I would call and the waitress there, Pam, very nice lady, At first, she would get to know my order and my name. Then she would.
Well, hello there, big cuddly guy.
Then she would call and I would say my name and she'd remember my order. Then I'd call and she would say, "Hey Rob, you get your door."
Look, Genevieve.
Just would know my order, know it was me
Hello there.
by the time
What's
that
your
I
name,
called.
then?
Hi, Miss Jenkins, right? I'm Meredith. Meredith Weiss?
Weiss, of course. You're Emily's girl, aren't you? This is Meryl Weiss, Genevieve. She used to live in town years and years ago.
22 years to be exact, but who's counting?
Has it been that long? That's almost 2 Genevieves
dang.
ago. Calm down, Genevieve.
I never understood
You're
naming
going
a
to
pet the
live
same
forever.
name.
She isn't, but you do remember me, don't you?
How could I forget Miss Mildred Jenkins? And her cats, of course. Seems like they've multiplied.
Yes, I do like cats.
Always like
Is
giving
that such a
pet
crime?
an identity.
So what if I have slightly more of them than I used to? Like Genevieve here, and Thomas, and Oliver. Anyway, did
Only
you have
exceptions
a
were
package for me
juniors.
then?
I had a gerbil named Petrie, and then I had a Petrie Junior 2 pets later.
Yes, here you go.
Ah, thank you, dear. Looks like another gift from my son. Still doing everything to get into my good graces, except actually drop by.
I'm sure he means well. He's probably just busy.
That's what he says. That's probably what you say to poor Emily, too. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
All right,
Run
Miss
along,
Jenkins.
dear. Give Emily my best.
Goodbye, Miss Jenkins. Genevieve.
What a polite cat. I did have a quartet of carnival goldfish. You know,
In a few days, I won't even need that map.
not the hardiest of fish. And I named them Nirvana, Hellstorm, Leopold, and Hellstorm 2.
Wait, where's the package?
Did I not actually grab the package? I just looked at it. And that was purely for the sake of comedy. 2 of them died within a week, Nirvana and Leopold.
Hi there. I've got some mail for this address.
Hellstorm lasted
You're
for a
not
few
Frank.
weeks, and Hellstorm 2 lasted for like 3 years. And that fish just wanted life to be over. I'd get home from school, and he would have jumped out of his tank and be dry. At some point during the day, I'd put him back in his tank, and he'd be fine.
I'm Meredith Weiss. I'll be delivering your mail for a while.
And Frank just gave you the keys to the goose?
The goose?
Yes, your white and wobbly van, duh. I'm Lori. I'm Providence Oaks' mechanic. And I'm the one who keeps the goose running.
Well, Thomas is my father. Does that count?
Thomas! Yes, that surely counts. My father has been teaching me since the day I was born. There is no one better in PO than me. And I have to get back to work now. But I suppose you may drive the goose. On one condition. If there's ever anything wrong with it, you bring it back to me, yes?
Okay.
All right, I promise.
Good! Perfect. Did Frank tell you about the radio?
No?
It currently only receives the local station. Plus, sometimes it cuts out altogether. If that happens, just give it a big old bang on the dashboard and that should fix it right up. I'm working on it.
Percussive maintenance.
Okay. Thanks, Lori.
No problem, Miss W.
Alright, Maureen runs Moe's. Lori is the mechanic for the goose. A nondescript white van. You know those people who van life, who just modify vehicles and live in their vehicles for long periods of time?
Let me think. Where was Bear Creek again?
I've always considered doing that with a vehicle like this. Like getting an old mail truck or an old ambulance and fixing that up.
Oh, right. Bear Creek, near the old lumber yard.
There's a new face.
Yes, indeed. As of today, I'll be delivering the mail.
Great. I'm Robert. Nice to meet you.
Robert Lumberjack.
Likewise, I'm Meredith. And here's your mail.
Thanks. I'd better open this right away. Oh, what the
That doesn't sound good.
crap? That's what it sounds like. Bull crap. Freshly baked bull crap.
Hey, the sound can't be worse than the smell.
I'm sorry, but I have to take a better look at this. Have a nice day.
I tried. I tried to be friendly. Woo! Off-roading! Yeah, but I always thought like a vehicle like this would be great for van lifing or something. Because they have those incredibly thick doors that delineate the front cabin from the back spot. Or like a UPS van or something like that. You obviously modify it so insulated, but you put some fans on the ceiling. It seems like it's a big flat ceiling, good for solar panels.
Whoa. This is close to where I had my first kiss.
Tokyo Drift. very pretty scenery. What's up with that house on the lake? It's very Alan Wake. You know? And there you go. Work day done. Very relaxing.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's Mom. How are you? How's the job?
Hi, Mom. I'm doing great. It's so relaxing to be outside and drive around.
That's great to hear. Dad says it's strange not having to drive the truck anymore.
Must be strange for you as well. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm reading lots of books in the sun. I also went on a beach walk, and I saw baby turtles hatch.
Aw.
Oh, I'm almost out of coins. I'm calling from a bar, and Dad's ordering a margarita again. Talk soon.
Let's see what's on TV tonight.
Stay home and veg.
Previously on Bon Appetit.
Has anyone seen Henri?
Yeah, he's in the kitchen, unpacking the new tableware.
Henri! Did
Mamma
someone
mia.
call me?
Henri. Classic Bon Appetit.
Getting the hang of it yet? Check your map, get packages from the back hatch, and be sure to park your van right back here at the office when you're done. Easy as pie.
Love it. Probably can't be very easy. Like, in the old days, this used to be an incredibly lucrative and respectable position. Being a postal worker, being a mail carrier. And now, it's not that they've fallen behind, it's that the line of poverty has escalated so much.
We're starting the day as we always do, with a PO positive or pet peeve, followed by the weather.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, we got something on the far side. 400. So there's the woods, the lumberjack, the service station. General stores right there.
PO positive or pet peeve? Dale, what's it gonna be?
It's a positive all the way, Jack. I went to Moe's Diner yesterday, and I don't think I've ever had blueberry pie that tasted so good.
Thank you much, Dale. That makes me want to get a piece right now. But the weather's first. We'll start off sunny with a few clouds later today. How about some music now?
I assume we're again, slow burn.
Same handwriting as the one I delivered next door. I'm guessing party invitations?
But those two weren't invited. No, them. Drama on Heron Circle. Book 'em, Dano. So we're on Main Street, so whichever package is on Main Street. The Flick Shack. Back to the present. So Back to the Future is my favorite movie of all time. Gremlins. The Kung Fu Kid. Only the master could teach him the secrets of the old one. That's the shirt Lori was wearing. Ghost Blasters. With Bill Curry, Dan Aykroyd, and Sigmund Weevil. Look who's here to save us all. I'm seeing Terminator. Seeing Rocky Horror. 19 Candles. The Stony Thriller photo display. Rocky Horror Picture Show. The Maze instead of Labyrinth. Schwarzwald. The Thermonator. LGM instead of E.T. Little Green Men. The Kung Fu Kid. Is that like... I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. So it looks so familiar. Susie Lee, Ghost of... oh god. I'm blanking on that movie. High Voltage, that's Johnny Five, right? Gremlins. The Bee is The Fly. Repo Woman. Scarface, it's Scarface. The Friendly Dead. Space Wars. The Odd Father. Oh my god, I love it. I love these. Instead of the Evil Dead, the Friendly Dead. Sapien. Alien, maybe? Man 2 instead of Superman. The Good, the Bad, and the Duck Feet. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. It's a comedy. Oh, is that guy? Debbie Does Dallas, I think, right? The Brunch Bunch instead of the Breakfast Club. Is it? It's not Footloose. Blade Jogger. Man, whoever did this was just having fun. I would love a Back to the Present poster. Back to the Future is my favorite movie of all time. Hold Me Up. Lean on Me. Hold Me Up. Pretty in Lilac is Pretty in Pink. That one's easy.
Welcome to the Flick Shack. How can I help you?
Got a package for you, ma'am.
Hold on. You're our new postal worker? Talk about not looking the part.
Is that a compliment?
Trust me, it definitely is.
Well, thank you then. Name's Meredith, by the way. Meredith Weiss.
Angie, Eastman. So, what brings you to Providence Oaks?
Oh, grew up here, and now I'm back to do my dad a favor.
Ah, I myself have been here for 6 years.
And what brings you here?
Didn't grow up here, came to do myself a favor.
Touche, Mrs.
Fair.
Eastman.
Miss.
So,
Okay, so I'm...
how's business?
It's booming. People in Providence Oaks sure like their movies. I guess it's because there's not much else to do around here. Might as well watch a flick, right?
So... Angie Eastman.
You certainly have a lot of them.
Choice is everything. Nothing quite tickles the imagination like the right movie at the right time.
Maybe I should watch more movies. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Eastman.
Call me Angie. And here, someone just returned this, and it should be right up your alley.
The postman always rings twice? My kind of humor.
Well, I don't know anything else about you, Mrs. Temporary Postal Worker.
Miss. But touche, Angie. All right. I'll check it out if I have the time.
Take your time. This isn't exactly the most popular flick in the shack. And there's plenty of choice,
Stefan
regardless.
Spielman.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Miss Angie.
Same here, Miss Meredith.
All right.
Hope you like The Postman Always Rings Twice. You only have to watch it once.
Gremlins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, go around! Come on! I'm gonna let them go first. I caused a bit of a traffic jam. My bad. Okay, we're pulling on to 3rd Street.
Ooh, interesting.
Why? I don't know, did I have a package on 3rd Street? Oh, it's Pine Street. Is there only one house on East 3rd Street? Because all these are technically on Lake.
That's heavier than I thought. I think I grabbed the wrong package.
All right.
Commander Grace, we have established communication with ground control. How do you wish to proceed?
Tell them we've landed the rocket.
Ground control, we have landed the rocket. We will now begin our experiments.
Package for the Evans family?
Just a minute. Commander Grace, permission to explore?
Permission granted.
Aw.
Yep, we're the Evans family. Could I just take that real quick? I'm kind of in the middle of a lunar landing.
Sure. Here you go. Nice helmet, by the way.
Why, thank you. I actually modeled it on the Apollo 11 crew outfit. Wait, what? Meredith?
Buzz Aldrin? I'm sorry. Who are you?
Worked
For
in
real?
Montclair where Buzz...
You don't recognize your old best friend when you see her?
Wait a minute. Kay?
Great. And now I busted my colander. I knew opening the door in this thing was a bad idea.
I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you with the colander thing. The helmet.
Yeah,
Kay.
clearly. But it seems I'm not the only one who came in disguise.
Got me there. You're Kay Evans now?
Don't sound so surprised. But yes, I married Barry Evans. I'm sure you remember our high school star quarterback.
Mom!
Be right there, Commander Grace! Scanning for alien life forms. That's my little scientist back there. She's crazy about space travel, as you may have guessed, even after the whole Challenger thing.
Late 80s, yeah.
Sounds like you're doing great. I'm happy for you.
Well, obviously a lot can happen in 22 years. So...
I guess so.
So, I heard you were back in town for a while. From Maureen.
That's right. I ran into her yesterday at the diner. The kitchen caught fire, so your Uncle Stan is gonna have a field day.
Nope. It's Moe's diner now. Like I said, a lot of things happened
It
while
was
we were
Stan's
away.
diner.
Also, I work there now. At the diner.
That's great. Maybe I'll drop by sometime.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ready for a liftoff!
Listen, I'm sorry, but I don't really have time for this right now. Can't
I
get
like your
stuck
shirt.
on the moon on my own, and I have to get ready for work. See you around, Em.
Good to see you, Kay. Evans!
Commander Grace, hold up! You'll never guess what I just found.
You can say that again.
Reconnecting with friends. Again, best friend. Yet I wasn't invited to the wedding? Maybe there were hurt feelings leaving a town in the dust. So go back down and make a right on Lakeview. We're fine. Stop signs are a suggestion. General store. Bar. And one's all the way on the other side of the lake, so we get to drive all the way around. So that's our house right there, right?
Hey, Mom and Dad have new neighbors. Ziegler, huh? Don't think they ever mentioned them.
So we live on New Street. But apparently we've always lived on New Street. So it's not exactly new anymore. You can move with a little more purpose there, okay? Meredith. Yeah, see, I'll buy a mail truck, lay solar panels on the top, lay batteries, put a bed. I don't know. The one thing that's always got under my skin about that whole van life conceit was using public bathrooms. You never see a bathroom in one of these. I mean, I guess if you're in like a big UPS truck, you could probably put one in there. Get a gray water tank at the bottom.
Meryl, dear, so glad you could come by. Oh, it's quite the emergency.
What's wrong, Miss Jenkins?
It's poor little Mortimer. He's fallen ill, I think. One minute he was full of life, the next he, well,
take him to the vet?
He just wasn't.
Hold up! Ah!
He's almost Sorry. Heard it when I said it.
Please, Meredith, be a dear and take poor Mortimer to Mr. Mackey. He runs the bait shop by the lake. He'll know what to do.
Sure, I'll get right on it. Here, little kitty, come on.
Wonderful. Be nice to Meredith, Mortimer. Don't shed too much hair in her van now.
Bye, Miss Jenkins.
Bye, Meredith. See you soon, Mortimer.
Just trying to do Miss Jenkins a favor. I hope this doesn't bite me in the butt like a cat. You know I was gonna go around the lake anyway? Let's go around just the opposite direction. Yeah, so I think if you do that, you get a nice gray water tank, you put a bathroom in there. I mean, again, if you're doing something like a big truck, like a big mail truck or UPS truck, you can do a heavier, bigger water tank and more batteries for power. Well, I wondered about the house on the water. Mackey's Bait and Tackle and Boat Rental. There's no one here. There he is.
Mr. Mackey, I know you're closed, but
What?
I'm Meredith Weiss.
Yeah, Meredith Weiss. Thomas' kid. I remember you running around the lake when you were yay high, getting into all sorts of trouble. What can I do you for?
Mildred Jenkins tells me you know a lot about animals, and, well...
Oh, hi there, little fellow. What's
Mortimer.
your name?
Apparently it's Mortimer.
Well, pleased to meet you, Mort. He's a little sluggish. Has Millie been feeding him cupcakes again?
Cupcakes? I hope not.
Leave him with me. I'll put him on a diet today. Maybe even catch him a fish if they're biting. With any luck, he should be up and running in the morning.
Thank you, sir. By the way, how are you?
I'm fine. You go back to running around that lake, Miss Weiss.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Mackey. Bye, Mortimer.
Okay. All right, Mr. Mackey. Okay. Dang, he is doing well fishing wise. It's easy, okay. Trying real hard not to bust up the van. I don't know if this game's gonna have the mechanics for vehicle damage, but nope, it doesn't. As I hop a curve and slam into a truck. Farm out there.
It's not what we see, it's what we choose to be.
No houses out there.
Used to think our Spanner Dam was just as big and famous as Hoover Dam. Then I visited Hoover Dam.
I never have. I would love to. I'd like to see the Dam gift shop. Or go to the Dam bar there. The Dam cafe.
Wishing I could have seen the look in your eyes. Then a fly on that wall. Now I'm on the morning train down to Savannah. Or somewhere else where no one knows my name.
The Oregon Trail Motel.
Hello, sir. Parcel for you. I hope I'm not disturbing, but here's a parcel for you.
1 minute, I'm busy.
Okay, sir.
That a parcel for me?
Yes, sir. Oregon Trail Motel.
You can just put it on the counter.
All right. Have a nice day.
No, you don't interrupt people when they're gaming. I mean, we've all gamed at work before. You have a few extra minutes, so you do a little game. But you put it on pause or you close the screen. You shouldn't be doing anything non-pausable during work, you know? So I've met Angie now, and Kay. Let's stop at the diner. And see if if we can visit people. Is that an option? I'm not seeing people in there, and the door looks pretty closed. Alright, I guess I can't visit right now.
I eased out of bed just for sunrise. Grab my bag.
Yeah, whoever's running the radio station, Jack Reynolds, is really likes that song. I don't know if, like, the simplicity and the story are the drive, I'm assuming. You are as in the middle of the road as you could possibly be.
Meredith, hi.
Oh, hi, Steve. How are you?
Busy as two peas. Added 87 is really getting there. Hey, listen, you got plenty of time, right?
I guess, but that's nice for a change.
Awesome, I need a favor. I sent a bunch of files your way. It's the retail pitch for Added 87.
All right.
It's good, but not great. It needs your magic. Do you think you can add it? Huh?
I'm not sure. How many pages are we talking about here?
It's not much. It's just the pitch, and there's also an instruction booklet. Can't be more than 100 pages. I could just send it to your post office, right?
I guess.
Awesome. Mail it back to me as soon as possible. Priority mail. Thanks so much. Oh, I gotta run.
Okay, Steve.
Oh, bad boss.
One final thing. Now let this marinate. Add it, 87, add anything you like. It's fancy, right? Yeah, don't tell me now. I got a jet. Bye.
Boss does not respect. So tomorrow I gotta pick up Mortimer and review the documentation. Let's watch the Postman Always Race Twice.
Well, let's watch this.
So he is a jerk.
Oh, Steve's parcel. And a note from Tess. Hey, Em. Hope you're doing well. Steve told me you'd want to read through this monstrosity. Not sure if you really said that, but have a great time there anyways. Take care. Tess.
Okay, one over to the lumberjack. One to Maureen's. So let's do the stuff around here first. Then we can go to Maureen's. Then we'll swing back to Mortimer. Go drop him off, then bam, then the lumberjack. That's easy enough. So we're gonna go down and do this one first. Check in with Frank.
I like this job, but nothing beats winning a bet against the odds.
Is Frank a gambler? Is Frank a degenerate gambler?
Good morning, P.O. It's time for a...
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Okay, folks, let's see what it is today. The floor is yours, Angie.
Good morning, Jack. I've got a pet peeve. Returned videos that have not been rewinded. I mean, really? Be kind and rewind. Thanks.
Duly noted, Angie. And now on to today's weather. We can enjoy the sun in the morning, but the clouds will cover it more and more. Enough talking. Here are some tunes.
Okay, a package on Pine.
Open up the window.
Nope. No answer. There you go.
Right, I saw inside that house somehow. Shortcut. No stop signs at that intersection. That's dangerous. Me treating this like it's a real neighborhood. Now, again, I doubt it, because this doesn't seem like the game. It seems more slice of life, but... Can I make a shot here? Nope. Where's the shot? What is that? Santa Shack in Fortnite? Shack the halls. Alright, Shack. Talk to Andy, the detectorist. Climb the watchtower. Reach the hill with the church. Help Nancy test the photo camera. Help Steve out both times. Help Angie deliver a movie box. Help Mildred taking Mortimer to Burt. Leave in the RV. Stay. Go back to the big city. So it seems like there's multiple runs. A lot of things you can do. Did you... Dang, lady! Come on. You drove through me. I'm trying to drive through you. Ha! I win.
hello again. More mail for me?
And the tape you gave me.
Oh, wow. You watched it already?
Heck
A
yeah.
drifter in a sleepy town, an affair, and a plot to kill a husband? There's a lot more to this movie than I expected.
It's a classic, and probably my favorite noir. They did a remake a couple years back, but it's not as good. You can't beat Lana Turner's smoldering intensity.
Yeah, she's great in it.
I'm so glad you liked it. Most of the people here don't really appreciate the art of classic,
Classic cinema.
They just want to see Police Academy again.
Well, Police Academy was great. Don't get hoity-toity about...
I'm afraid you're right.
Pretty lonely being the only movie buff around.
Well, keep feeding my VCR and I'll be up to speed in no time.
Will do. Let me think about it and I'll get back to you. You know, it's good to see you.
That's nice to hear.
Because I have a sneaky little
Oh,
plan.
yes. Tell me more, Angie.
Oh, we're whispering now?
I want you to meet me, say, at 5 today.
What? Like a date?
Well, more like a business proposal. You in?
All right, I'm in.
Hurrah! I'll see you this afternoon.
Wait, where are we meeting up?
Your place? It's 102 New Street, right?
Inviting yourself over? That's quite impertinent.
Well, hey, do you want to know my sneaky little plan or not?
Oh, well.
It's settled then. See you at 5, partner. Hi, Meredith. Hope the town's treating you well.
Maybe I like Angie because I'm nostalgic for working at Blockbuster. Blockbuster Video. Which was a fun job. And it was not a bad job in and of itself. You know, it was... You get to know people, you recommend movies. We had movies playing constantly. Never anything too risque or PG-13. G and PG always, but... let us always watch a lot of films. When we started selling games, we had a PS3 set up. But it was the crew that made it the best. My best friend worked there with me, and we got another of our really good friends a job there. But we also became really close with that crew. Got off the top of my head, there was a... There was Costanza, there was Dave... There was Jess, there was Ashley, then me, Mike, and Katie, who's my best friend, my best friend and a really good friend of ours. There was our weird, little too intense boss named Doug. Then there was our very weird, incredibly strict regional manager, Kathy. Nicole, Sarah, Billy. It was an awesome job. Really cool crew. We all hung out a lot outside of work, which is always the best. Very nerdy. All we would do is play games and play jokes on each other. You know, pretty straight sitcom stuff. It's one of those places that you would see in a sitcom. Which I kind of loved. There's this girl, I think, I'm trying to remember, Anna, I think, who, when we worked there, wasn't quite all there because she put on a movie once. None of us were working at the time.
Hi, Maureen.
Hi, hon. How are you doing this
She
fine day?
recommended, so it was a new manager who wasn't the greatest manager. Like day shift, so not like store manager, but like the day shift supervisor.
I'm fine, but how are you? You know, with the kitchen exploding?
Oh, that? Huh. Nothing a fresh lick of paint and a mop couldn't fix. Didn't mean to scare you. Let's pick
And one
up
day
where
we weren't
left
there.
off,
This girl
shall
Anna
we? And
put
one
on
piece of blueberry pie.
a R-rated
Ashley,
movie.
one blueberry pie.
I think it was like the
Meredith
other
Weiss,
Boleyn girls.
Back in Providence, so
Natalie Portman.
How's life treating you, darling?
I think that's what it was called, right? Yeah, it was an alright film. Natalie Portman, Scarlett Johansson, Eric Bana, yeah, Jim Sturgis. PG-13. But it had a intimate scene that was playing when a family came in. And if you played it on the main DVD, it was cast on 1, 2, 3, 4 around the store and 1 right above the cashier. So 5 TVs all around the store was playing an intimate scene over the speakers.
It's all right, actually. I delivered a package to Kay at her house earlier.
Yeah, she told me. How did that go for you?
I think I put my foot in it, to tell you the truth.
I can imagine it can be a lot to take in for the both of you, especially after being away for so long. Then again, there are some things that never change, right?
You being one of them.
I will take that as a compliment. But I bet the diner looks a bit strange to you, doesn't it?
It looks so different from how I remember it.
Yeah, I decided it was time for a change. Didn't feel the same after my Stan died. World keeps turning. Gotta keep moving along with it, right?
Oh my gosh, Maureen. Stan died? I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
Thank you, darling. But it's really okay. It's been 10 years already. 10 and a half, almost. Oh, boy, did I love that man. We'd been married for so long. It hit me like a brick, but after a while, I decided that sadness wasn't the only emotion I was allowed to have. That's not what Stan would have wanted either.
Yeah.
That's really inspiring.
Thank you, hon. I do appreciate that. Anyway, you have to get back up. So I did. For me, but also for Kay. She took her uncle's death pretty hard.
I can imagine that.
Sorry for dumping all that on you like that, darling. Gosh, look at your face. I'm a bit surprised you didn't know. Didn't your parents tell you about it? Or Kay?
I can't recall.
Oh, It's okay, hon. I honestly don't give a hoot about any blame game. We all have our lives to live, but Kay's been through a lot. Nursed her uncle through his illness, helping me out. I think seeing you again shook her up a little, was all. She must have missed you during those days.
I can imagine. It was good to see her again. I've missed her too.
Then, it sounds like you know what to do. Listen, Meredith. Time marches on. And eventually, you realize it's marching across your face.
Maureen,
Life's too
dumping all
short.
this wisdom on
That's
us.
exactly why I decided this place could do with a repurpose after Stan passed. Fresh start. It's been Moe's Diner ever since. And believe it or not, business is better than ever.
That's great to hear, Maureen. Congratulations.
Stan was a good
thank you
man.
kindly.
Bad manager.
And listen, you check in with me and Kay again soon, you hear? Don't forget about what's important in life.
Says the woman who forgot my blueberry pie.
What the? Ashley? What happened to that pie? I'm so sorry, honey. I swear that kid...
It's okay, Maureen. I have a feeling I'll be back soon anyway.
Huh? I'll hold you to that.
That man is just
Bet.
staring into space.
Bye, Maureen.
Just put a pie in front of him, or a cup of coffee or something. Staring straight into nothingness, staring straight into nothingness, staring straight into nothingness with a paper. Out of coffee? Yes. There, at least these two have drinks, but they're not looking at each other, they're both looking into the void. Fine, we're good.
It's not what we know, it's where we go. I grow wings and tell it goodbye. It's not what we see, it's what we choose to be. Flowers have grass and we're free. To each second is a dream. Indeed, I keep my balance next to you. It's true. Nowadays, there's
We're good.
fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know, it's where we go.
That's why
It's not what we see, it's what we choose to be. We're beyond good. I've never been so ready. Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know, it's where we go.
Okay, where am I?
I grow wings and tell every goodbye.
Alright, I'm second place. Lori with a score of 10,000. Dang, Lori. Alright, so let's go pick up the cat. Hey, Sandman. 6 sand, 6 man, 6. Sandman sounds better. How you doing tonight? Ah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, postal workers used to receive, be like
Hi there,
a
Mr.
Korean,
Mackey.
be enough to survive
How's
on
Mortimer?
and thrive. and
Oh,
feed your
good
family.
day,
Now
Meredith. Mort's fine, as I
supplemental.
expected. It was just a little indigestion. A good night's rest and a bit of lake trout in the morning has done the little critter a world of good.
Excellent. Miss Jenkins will be pleased. Let me take him off your hands.
All right.
What a good cat.
Anything else, Miss Weiss? Enjoying yourself so far?
I'm having fun, yes.
Well, that's good. I'm guessing I'll see you around a lot more, Miss Weiss.
For sure, Mr. Mackey. Have a nice day.
Cool dude. And I can imagine it just being but like, my brother just moved. He's out in LA. LA. With, working for Amazon, their video department. He's in the marketing. He's not in the actual film business. And he's I love my brother to death, and he's incredibly successful, and philanthropic, loves to travel, genius, incredibly intelligent. He's weird in that he doesn't like staying in the same place for too long. He lived in New York City for like 3 years, 4 years, and during the time he had 2 apartments. He moved twice. When he was in San Francisco, he moved for 3 years. He moved twice, or he moved once. He had 2 places in San Francisco. When he was in LA, he's been in LA for about 3-4 years now.
Look who's back.
Mortimer!
And he,
You are
again,
the
I
best
think he was just
news.
going stir crazy living in the same place for so long. So convenient.
Yeah, Mr. Mackey did say not to feed him cupcakes.
I suppose he's right. It's just that he likes them so much. Don't you, Mortimer? Anyway, thank you so much, Meredith.
My pleasure. See you, Miss Jenkins.
Call me Mildred, dear. Say goodbye to Meredith.
Oh, she got my
Mortimer.
name right. And he's incredibly busy, so my parents went out to Los Angeles to help him move. They made a little vacation of it. They were out there for about a week.
These look like bills.
That's clearly a postcard. Stop by and say hi to Lori. Does she actually change outfits? Is everyone changing outfits?
Anything wrong with the goose? I can fix it.
She was wearing the Ghostbusters shirt last time. Am I wearing it? I mean, I'm wearing a uniform, so it's hard to tell. That'd be awesome if the characters actually change outfits every day. That's detailed. Anyway, so they were helping my brother move, and my parents found so much mail, including 2 checks for like total like $3,000 or something that my brother had just never opened, let alone cashed. Like a couple bills, some paperwork, and my brother was like, 1 or 2 parking tickets, and my brother's like, but nothing important is sent through mail anymore. Mail is a dead format. Anything that's truly important, anything you're going to be billed for, anything that's going to happen like that, they now have other sources, you know? You're emailed all of that stuff. Every wedding invitation, and he knows a lot of people, so he goes to a lot of weddings. All people they do email now.
There's a face I remember.
Robert.
Hi, Robert.
Hey there. More paperwork with my name on it?
Take a look for yourself.
Thanks. Oh, it gets worse every day.
Sorry to hear that.
Can you believe it? I've been taking care of this lakeside for years. And now they're gonna bulldoze it, build apartments.
Oh, that's a shame. I'd hate to see the place I grew up ruined by an apartment building.
I mean, I live in an apartment building.
Here?
Yes, my father was the mailman before me.
Mr. Weiss. Ah, so you're the prodigy he's always talking about.
Wouldn't surprise me. But tell me about that paperwork.
They say you can file an official objection, but I'm not a great match with bureaucracy. I'd rather get the chainsaw and cut down town hall.
Nothing a chainsaw can't handle.
Just kidding. It's a nice thought, though.
Well, maybe I can help out. I'm better with paper than chainsaws.
Would you? Awesome. I'll think about it. Have a great day.
Bye, Robert.
Hey, wait up. I'm done thinking about it. Maybe you'd want to go through all the files together tomorrow afternoon at Moe's? Food and drinks on me.
Sure. Who can say no to food and drinks at Moe's?
Awesome. I'll see you there then. I'll bring all the paperwork.
Okay. Bye.
Appreciate myself to the town. I want to see what's up here. Let's just do some exploring, you know, off-road. So yes, that was so that diatribe, that story about my brother. Just a long roundabout way of saying mail is kind of a dying industry. Email has video killed the radio star, and email killed the postman. Everything is done via tech these days. If not getting instant text alerts for everything you do. Like, I signed my lease via email.
The Watchtower. Ugh, my old stomping ground.
That was a gold trophy. Were those all gold trophies? Yeah, I'm very satisfied with getting golds. Talk to Andy the detectorist. Reach the hill with the church. Are these all gold? Yeah. Alright, do I see a church anywhere? I went that way. So maybe up here? Yeah, let's check it out. But seriously, I've lived in this building for 4 years now. Right, moved in right after quarantine. So tail end of tail end of 2020, early 2021. Yeah, so I think in February will be exactly 4 years. So I'll be starting my 5th year here. And I think I've interacted with my people in my building, like supers and stuff, 4 or 5 times total, and that's it. Only when I've had the very occasional problem, when my downstairs neighbors, and I did feel bad about this one, got a brand new dog that they left home all day, every day till like 6, 7 when they got home, and just barked like crazy. And like, I don't mind, dogs bark, it's what they do, completely fine with that. But this dog went off the walls, full barking, almost all day. It would like peter itself out after a while, and you'd get maybe like half an hour of silence, then barking would resume for an hour to 2, a half hour of silence, barking resume, and it was all day every day. And I was working from home at the time, and I'm like, oh, that's not great. So I called my landlord for that. One day there was a leak under my little cabin back there. Okay. So this is all just a bunch of like private cabins. And then once they asked me to meet for like a maintenance request. Aside from that, I've never met the people that run my building because I've never needed to. I do everything via email, and it just goes to show you don't really need mail anymore. I get a message saying, "Hey, it's December. Would you like to renew your lease next year?" I send back a letter of intent. Yep, I would like to. They send me my lease. I do it all electronically. I don't get mail anymore. I haven't checked my mailbox in a few weeks probably because I'm like, yeah, what's the point? Hey, good sir, how you doing tonight? Same. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I was feeling a little off today. Just a little under the weather. But I still went to do family because some of our family's busy on Christmas. So we did Christmas today. Which was nice. It was a good thing. You know, had a good time. Played with the nephews.
Now isn't the time to leave Providence Oaks.
Yeah, I was planning on only being there for like an hour or two, but, you know, me and my cousins, we got talking, and it was a good time. Okay, so we're looking for a hill with a church on it. It's a dam. Let's head back to the post office. So yeah, I got a little bit of a stomach issue, a little bit of a headache, tired, but that will never stop me. I will never stop gaming. This is a nice little forest trail. What about you? How was your weekend, my good friend?
No, Angie Eastman, you can't really create a woman with a computer. What movie is that?
Weird Science.
It's called Weird Science. You really haven't heard of it? It was a pretty big hit. I figured you, with your computer background.
All right, I'll add it to the huge mental list I've been compiling ever since we started talking. So that's Weird Science, Life of Python.
Monty Python, Life of Brian.
Brian, Monty Python's Life of Brian.
Great movie.
Right.
Phenomenal movie.
You know, you don't really look the part of a computer nerd either.
I contain multitudes. That's
Checking out
Walt
Whitman.
Whitman, by the way. Not a movie, so I don't expect you to know.
Ooh,
All right, fair.
touche
Hey, you know what?
return.
Productive.
So, any particular reason you're not at the Nerd Factory anymore?
It's complicated. Multiple reasons, I guess. Push and pull.
Okay, well, I totally get wanting something different, anyway. I used to live in Los Angeles.
Hey, we're just
Oh,
talking
really?
about it. L.A.
Then, yeah. Providence Oaks is pretty different.
Sure is. It's quieter, for one thing. Slower, for another.
More deliberate.
Yeah, those are the two things I like best about it.
Me too, I think. It took some getting used to.
So tell me about this plan of yours. Is the suitcase part of it?
Oh, right. It's simple. I want you to distribute movies all over Providence Oaks.
You mean for free?
Yeah. You know the town, you're starting to know the people. Not all of them have VCRs yet, but that's why God invented movie boxes. And by God, I mean electronics companies. Look, it's a VCR in a box, and it's portable too, so you can take it to anyone.
Wow, this is the future of entertainment.
I've made a list of potential customers and the movies I think they'll like.
Did Angie
All
just
you have
invent
to do is
Netflix
just
in
deliver
the
movie box
80s?
with a movie of their choice. Then you go and pick it back up once they've watched it.
Okay, but what's the revenue model here?
Oh, you. Not everything is about money. It's about
Angie,
promoting the store.
Get in on the ground floor.
Which I guess is ultimately about money. Here,
I bought
I'll give you
Netflix
these
stock
two to start.
when I was
These
still
are
at
for Lori.
Blockbuster,
You know
and it
her,
helped
right?
a lot for a few years.
The mechanic girl at the gas station, right?
Yes, good. I have these two for her.
The Love Bug and A Nightmare on Elm Street. This one is about murders in a bathtub, right?
Well, not exactly. You'll just have to watch it. But
I
not
mean,
before
you're
Lori
not
gets a
entirely
chance.
wrong.
I think she'll love it. After Lori gives back the box, I have a couple movies planned for Burt Mackey. They are Jaws and The Dirty Dozen. And that's it for now. If
Love
you're
Dirty Dozen.
in,
That was
that is.
my dad's
So,
favorite
you
movie
in?
growing up, so we watched that a bunch. Alright, sorry, hold on. There we go. Alright.
All right. These addresses seem to be on my route anyway.
Yeah, I'm not going out of my
I'm
way.
in.
All right.
Because don't
Thanks a
forget, the
bunch,
original
babe.
Netflix
Now,
business
do you have
model
any more
was
of this
mail.
great coffee? Actually, I really need to head back.
Oh, what's the rush?
I left the store unattended. Better
You
get
just-
back.
Angie.
I guess time flies when you're having fun.
I guess so. Bye, babe.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Eh? Eh?
Hello?
Hey, Meredith.
Hey, Dad! How's life? I heard something about poker, fishing, and margaritas.
Talk to Mom, huh? But yeah, can't complain. How about you? Do you like my job?
I'm starting to love it. Being on the road, the freedom, the people.
That's great to hear. Frank's quite the character.
Yeah.
Frank's quite the character indeed. He said you helped him out once.
More than once. Well, what can I say? He likes baseball a bit too much.
Gambler.
He places a bet every now and then. Nothing too serious.
And what about Bert Mackey?
Bert. Bert doesn't like to talk much, but he's got a heart of gold. Stay on his good side. Speaking of staying on the good side, your mom's telling me to hurry up. We're going to a movie.
Okay, Dad, don't keep her waiting. What movie?
Stand By Me.
Nice.
About 4 Oregon boys in the 50s. Right up my alley.
Going to see
Sounds
Dead
good.
Body.
Say hi to Mom for me.
Will do. Bye, Meredith.
God, Kiefer Sutherland, River Phoenix. What a great movie. Check out my agenda. Meet with Robert tomorrow. Discuss Angie's plans. Return Mortimer. Let's work on the Edit 87 material.
All right, here we go.
Speaking of bringing your work home with you, I actually have to do. I'm off for the next week. I'm off to until the 2nd I go back, January 2nd. Let's see, Frank.
Rise and shine, P.O. The time is...
I have to do 2 reports for some of my clients, and they have to be done before the end of December. Got 9 more days to do them, and I got a week off. But obviously, we got Gamesmas. We have our holidays. We got a few hang out with friends, D&D stuff. But I am going to try and get it done. I only have to do 2 more. I did 2 before, but like our last few weeks were just slammed.
It's come for a...
P.O. Positive or that P?
Today's contribution is from Mildred, the senior authority on pets and peeves.
It's a positive this time, Jack. My cat Mortimer was feeling ill, but thanks to Bert Mackey and our new mailman, Meryl,
Yeah, so close.
great condition again.
That's fantastic news, Mildred. Now let's see if it will keep raining cats and dogs. I'm happy to say it will be dry later on with a bit of sunshine. Back to the playlist.
Let's drop this off first. I actually like driving in the rain.
Wait, where's the package?
Hey, Miss W. Got some mail for me today?
No, but I have something else.
I've merged
Angie
with
from
the
the Flip
goose.
Shack asked me to deliver some movie boxes. She also asked me to deliver some to you.
Oh, tight. What are the options?
Let me see. The Love Bug or A Nightmare on Elm Street.
So it's Herbie the Love Bug, right? Isn't that what the Love Bug is?
Oh, that last one might be too scary.
Too scary. I'm almost 16, Miss W. I can take a horror movie.
If you say so, Lori. I wouldn't want you to get
I
any
mean, you're a
actual
mechanic. You
nightmares.
probably love Herbie.
Promise I won't get any nightmares.
So you'll pick A Nightmare on Elm Street?
Give me the Love Bug.
Yeah.
I thought you didn't want that one.
Ugh, I don't. But if my parents catch me watching Elm Street, they'll ground me for a week. I wish they'd just take a chill pill and see that I'm basically an adult. I fix cars.
I didn't realize she was 16.
Oh, no,
That's wild.
too bad, Lori. Maybe you can watch it at a friend's house instead.
No, I'm homeschooled. There aren't many teenagers here, as you may have noticed. So I don't really have any friends.
There's
to
no
watch
school
it.
here, I've
So
noticed.
it's a love bug for me.
Tell you what, take the Love Bug now and we'll watch the horror movie at my place. Would Sunday work for you?
What? Really? Yes, it would. That'd be wicked, Miss W.
Of course. I'm always in for a good fright. So, see you Sunday?
A little weird
Oh,
hanging out with a 16-year-old.
Thanks so much.
Deal.
Yeah, but it's the 80s.
Have a nice day.
Boundaries were a little...
What on earth did these folks order?
I've merged with the truck. This is not good. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank God. That was bad. I was one on the farm. So package at Maureen's, package at the farm. We visited the cabins and we visited the watchtower. We were looking for the church. There it is, yep.
Oh, I remember this place.
Higher ground. Just visit every dead end, and you'll find everything. Not even gonna put the hood up in the mail, Meredith? Let's drop off the Main Street package at the general store. Then we'll do Heron Circle, all these, loop back around to Maureen's farm, and back. Main Street. It's a very quaint town. Obviously, it's nowhere near. I think this is the least action-y game I've done so far. But I'm not hating it. It's just a quaint. It's another cozy game. Nancy.
Here's the mailman.
Ugh, one of those yellow parcels.
You're literally wearing yellow.
Isn't yellow the color of fun and happiness?
It's for that thing behind the door, a photography mini lab. They installed it last week and they want me to operate it. As if I don't have enough on my plate already.
That's pretty nice, actually. I love photography.
Some people think they can become professional photographers overnight.
I mean, late 80s, this is...
Well, photography can be just for fun, too, right?
Look, if you want to take photographs, knock yourself out. They want me to practice with the mini lab before the service is officially offered. They sent me a practice kit with the camera and film.
Really? I'd love to take pictures. The surroundings here are wonderful.
Well, here you go, and good luck. Take some pictures and then return it to me. Have a nice day, ma'am.
No problem, Nance. I got your back. Coming soon for mini photo lab. Mr. X cereal. Oh, it's Mr. T cereal. Pop song. Pop come later. That's just straight up Kool-Aid. With a sad Kool-Aid man. Fruit twinkles. Big dings. Squeet. That sounds like some 80s as hell stuff. Pizza. I'm telling you, I need some squeet, you know? Yeah, no problem, bro. You have a good one. I can take 12 pictures. Let's wait till it gets a little sunnier.
On that
mean, where are all the big house numbers, you know? I mean, yeah, I get everyone hanging their stuff from their mailbox. If you got a mailbox, you might as well. Just want to be an inconvenience to people.
Hang in there, babe.
You have a good night, bud. That person got it. They went right around me.
These look like bills.
They really don't. Feet. Again, is it weird that I just want to buy a mail truck now? Okay, right than Moe's Diner. Wouldn't mind a job like this, but I don't know if I could handle the isolation. I mean, what, they got a diner, which is cool. But I mean, like, I would need more than just the one restaurant, you know? Yeah, and I'm a man who likes repetition, as I said. They got so used to me.
Oh, that's heavier than I thought.
At my local diner that my waitress knew me by name and knew my order and knew what time I was calling.
Hi, Kay. Delivery for the diner.
Hey, Meredith. Sure, just put it on the counter, would you?
Kay, about the other day.
What about it?
I really put my foot in it.
Maybe it wasn't the best time for that conversation.
Maybe not.
Yeah. So?
I talked to Maureen.
Let me guess. You got a piece of Maureen's wisdom too, eh? Why doesn't that surprise me? That explains why she wanted me to take over today's shift, then.
She told me about Uncle Stan. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. It was a long time ago, but I appreciate it. It's not the same without him.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. For you and Maureen.
It's kind of you to say, Meredith. I mean, I didn't contact you about it at the time, but then again, I had kind of given up by then.
So that was 10 years ago, so I'd been gone for 12 years.
Honestly, I was so overwhelmed back then. With university, then work, you know.
I get it. There's always a reason for things to go the way they do.
Even so, it never seems to be the right reason. Time marches on. What did Maureen always say about that again?
One day you realize
it's marching across your face.
Oh, Mo. Some things never change.
Didn't she steal that line from somewhere anyway?
Yep. Yeah.
There you go. Rekindling friendships.
It was good to talk. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it was.
I have to get back to it, but see you around, maybe?
Good.
I'm sure. See ya.
Okay, farm is next. Right as the light shifts. Is there a metaphor there about, like, hey, with your friend, things seem a little brighter? I don't know. Take a picture of the farm. Take a picture of the lake. There was something about a detector.
Hi there.
Sorry, pardon?
Hi there.
Oh, hello.
I wasn't expecting a metal detector here.
I'm not a metal detector, actually.
Oh, of course, you're a detectorist.
Very good. If I had a penny for every time someone called me a metal detector, I'd have, well, I'd have a lot of pennies.
I bet. Have you found anything interesting yet?
Yeah, I've found a couple of things. Nail, penny, a soda can, empty soda can.
Not the things you're looking for, I presume?
I'm not sure what I'm looking for, to be honest, but I guess that's part of the fun. Saves me from disappointment as well.
That's a nice way of looking at things.
Yeah.
You don't expect
although maybe
anything,
that's
you'll never
just
be
what I'm telling
disappointed.
myself when
Eh,
secretly I'm
little
hoping
nihilistic.
for treasure.
Even a penny can be worth a treasure.
Oh yes, metal detecting is a surefire way to become a millionaire. Whoops. Did I just reveal the world's best kept secret?
No worries. It's safe with me.
Thank you. I'm going to get back to it now. I need to be at our MDC later.
A metal detectorist club. Nice.
A metal detecting club. We compare finds, we discuss the hobby. Sometimes our club president gives a talk on things like buttons.
Buttons. Could be good.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, nice meeting you.
It was nice to meet you too. Good luck.
Metal detector. Talk to Andy the detectorist. Alright. I do appreciate that whoever designed this game just said, screw it, every achievement or trophy is worth the maximum value.
What on earth did these folks order?
3 down, 9 to go. Do church, view from the watchtower.
Hey,
Hello, sir.
I reckon that's a parcel with my name on it.
Andy.
If your name is Jack Reynolds?
Oh, it's the
Indeed.
radio
Indeed
man.
I am. And I reckon you're the new postal worker?
Indeed I am.
Well, thank you much. New around here, I reckon. People call me JR. I'm a farmer and DJ.
I'm Meredith. Nice to meet you. DJ and farmer? That's a rare combo.
Indeed it is. But it's a nice distraction from farming. I've seen better times. I had some spare time and a room in the shed, so I figured, why not?
Fair enough.
About your playlist. It's really nice.
Thanks, but I really need to add more songs.
I agree.
But I'm in the middle of a potato harvest. Don't have much time. Hey, listen, postal worker Meredith, I need to get back to work. Can you do me a favor and give this envelope to Frank?
Sure, no problem.
Thank you so much.
I'm heading back there anyway. Crops, don't run over his crops. Don't run over Andy. Don't run over Andy. 4 down. How many is that? Sorry. 7 more. And I would do the church. Halfway there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the post office is 6. Done. Again, this is not important. I don't know why I'm putting so much thought into this. Did our parents take the dog with them on vacation? There's a dog house there. I don't seem to be looking after a dog. Four more. Then we'll return it. And we'll be like, hey, look, we did it all in a day. Again, I know there's no point in doing it all this fast, because There's no way this game has the logic of like, oh yeah, well, it was quick, therefore it's popular. Popular. A bakery, a happy house, a building for sale, unknown, 50% off, it looks like a bar. Heather's, you know, go to Heather's. Post office general store. No, post office and then lady from the general store and done.
Oh, the leaves were running wild, going all the way until November. Turn the world around us into gold.
People love to browse the shop and then not buy anything.
Smile up on my face. They leave their branches one by one and whirl around there just for fun. Some are faster, some are slow, and some are high and some are low. Dancing through the last
No, I guess I can't. Okay, I'm just done taking pictures. So maybe I need to wait another day. Alright, now I don't want to pull in and park, because as soon as I park, it'll end my day. So let's go in and see if we can see Frank normally to drop off this package, or this letter from Jack. I don't see Frank. Maybe it's his day off, so we can drop it off tomorrow. Alright, now I'm gonna go meet with Robert about the paperwork. Yep.
Well now, Meredith and Robert. Welcome to Moe's. Table for two?
Hi, Maureen. Yes, please. A quiet one if possible. We've got work to do.
Is that what they're calling it now? Speaking of work, Robert, someone reckoned they could fix the roof themselves and, made it worse somehow. I mean, foot just went right
I'm assuming Ashley in
no
the kitchen.
physical harm, thankfully.
The roof. Yes. I promise to take a look at it. Let me check out the damage real quick. Be right back.
Thanks, darling. Sure is one of the good ones right there.
He seems very nice, but I haven't actually talked to him longer than 10 minutes.
What's time got to do with anything? You know what you want when you see it, hon.
Haha, Maureen. Speak for yourself.
Well, I guess there might be a bit of projection involved. Well, who can blame me, right? Anyway, let me show you to my nicest table. The sun hits your face in all the right places here.
Thank you, Maureen.
Okay, so what you're saying is there's a couple of things we can do, but no chainsaws.
Definitely no chainsaws, for the moment. It's just that the remaining options will take time, effort, and patience.
Well, that's 1 out of 3 for me.
Can I get you lovebirds? Anything else?
Maureen, really? I could always decide not to fix your roof today, you know?
Don't worry, Robert. I know Maureen. I'm sure she doesn't mean anything by it. A coffee refill would be nice. Thanks, Maureen.
Gotcha, hon. Robert?
The same for me, please.
Sure thing. Back in a jiff.
All right.
Ashley, is that coffee machine still running?
I like how just no dialogue from Ashley.
Glad we're finally done for today. But there's more to come.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Thanks, but you don't sound very convincing.
You'll be fine. When the going gets tough.
The tough get going. I love that song.
Okay, you two hard-working individuals. Here you go.
Thanks, Maureen. More coffee. How could anyone survive without it?
Don't drink
So,
it.
how's life in PO so far?
It's only been a week, but so far so good.
Yeah, I've been here a bit longer. Time sure does fly.
When you're having fun?
Yeah, look, Meredith, I'm sorry. I really better get started on fixing that roof. It's just,
no problem.
it's quite a big job. While it's still light out and all. You know. So, thanks so much for your help. I mean, I really do appreciate it.
All good.
Drive home safe. I'll see you around town. So, yeah, I'll see you.
Weird.
Everything okay over here?
Yeah, I guess. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that was just a weird interaction. I was blowing it off as I think I'm sensing something between Angie.
Good day. My name is Walter Morgan. I'm from the Postal Service. I'm calling with regards to compliance to policies and guidelines, such as the use of Postal Service property, code of conduct, and so on. I will be in touch again soon.
All right, Walter Morgan.
Meredith, it's Steve.
What's up, Steve?
thanks so much for improving the text and sending it back to me. I'm confident this will improve our chances of securing a monster deal.
It better help. It wasn't the most fun I've ever had.
You won't regret it. It's a monster deal. The big retailer, big money, big prizes.
A monster deal? That is so awesome! Big money, big prizes. Whew, I need to calm down too.
Well, yes, calmness is needed.
Okay.
Eyes on the prize. The next steps are me going to meet up with them this week. Discuss terms.
Eye of the tiger. Go get him, Steve.
Thanks, Meredith. Speak soon.
Is it because I was delivering a cat in the mail? Who ratted on me? To...
The Countess and the Carpenter? Really, Mom? Oh, well, let's give it a read.
Who ratted on me to Walter Morgan of the Postal
Chapter
Service?
1. A more disastrous entry to her new home was scarcely imaginable for Cecilia Schultenbrow. The left wheel of her carriage collapsed.
I mean, what have I done
right as she
outside?
entered
I
through
guess
the
I
gates of the
drove
magnificent
around
Raubenstein
to a watchtower and a
estate.
church,
She tumbled
taking
upside
pictures,
down, hurt her head,
and I
worse,
delivered a letter.
Her hat was ruined. Suddenly, she heard the deep, strong voice.
Why didn't you
of
even
a young
deliver that
man.
letter yet?
Are you all
Without a
right,
stamp.
madam?
It's just the cat. Did the cat lady rat on me? Who ratted is what I need to know.
Good morning, Meredith. There's an envelope today with an incomplete address on it. It only says Mickey and June, Lake Campground, Providence Oaks. Do you think you can find that?
Yeah, I think I know where that is.
All right. Have a great day.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, Frank, I wanted to ask you something.
I will not babysit Mildred's cats.
No, it's about something else. What's in those envelopes for you?
Oh, that's just for stamps. Saves them the hassle of driving up here. Hey, I gotta get back to work. Catch you later.
Frank, stop gambling.
I wouldn't be surprised if we got another Lakers-Celtics matchup in the finals.
My guy, come on. Be better, Frank. Oh, I guess delivering the movie box is technically not part of my route. Okay. So one package up there on 2nd Street. One down by the campground. One down by the cabins. One for Robert. So we'll do this patch first. Then we'll go here. There. There. Drop off. Okay, perfect. I think this might be our last day.
Morning, P.O. How about a pet peeve to start the weekend? Or will it be a positive? Tina Banks has the answer.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Jack, I've had this pet peeve for years. We've got a beautiful lake and a nice boulevard, but why don't we have one of those coin-operated binoculars?
I like the idea, Tina. Let's take a closer look at today's weather now.
I eased out of bed just for sunrise.
Same song. So I think he's got, what, 3 songs that he just cycles through?
Wishing I could have seen the look in your eyes. Then I lie on that wall.
Leave the package on the ground. No answer?
All right, I'll leave it on the doorstep.
Yep. I'm like, the house looks less descript than the others. Oops. Make sure to block off. That's a pub. Pills Light. Sandy's Flowers. Handy Electrical.
Oh, hello. How's the photography coming along?
My photography quest has been completed. Here's your equipment back.
Okay then. Let me see if I can manage to develop them. Come back tomorrow for the results.
There you go.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. This is it's definitely not high on my list of game of the years, but I don't know, something about it is soothing. I think it's like, maybe it's the same reason people play flight sims and stuff. Good vibes.
Ooh, interesting.
So I want to make a right. Yeah. We'll drop off the one by my house. Then we'll pick up the package from Lori. Go all the way around the lake, then drop it off at Bird on the way back. Odd-shaped box, a violin? I don't know.
Nope, no answer. Hope
So
nobody comes and
decide.
steals this.
Porch Pirates. Very cool video of he was a UPS driver dropping off a package, caught on like a Ring door cam, and someone came up and said, "That package is for me, I'll take it." The guy said, "I'll just give ID," and the guy tried to take it from him, so he ran, and another guy showed up trying to take the package, and This UPS driver just fought off 2 guys for a stranger's package, and I'm like, dedication to the craft. I mean, like, porch pirates, people who steal packages, objectively scum. I've always wondered, though, what they would do if they stole, like, not something from Amazon,
Hey,
just like
Lori,
a personal thing.
did you watch The Love Bug?
Hey, Miss W. Yes, I did, and I guess I liked it.
You don't have to hide it from me, Lori. You can say you loved it.
I guess it wasn't bad. It was really fun, actually.
See? Ancient isn't all bad. You still ready for Sunday?
I have never been more ready. It's going to be rad.
Can't wait.
Don't take
Me
tubular.
neither. See you then.
You know, let's go drop it off first, actually. Give him more time to watch the video. I mean, I don't know how the authority would keep track of me. It's not exactly like GPS was a thing in vehicles.
Hi, Angie.
Oh, hey.
So, hey, I dropped off and picked up those movies.
Right, right.
Is everything okay? You don't seem your usual peppy self.
You don't know me, Meredith, okay? This can be a stressful job.
Okay. I know a thing or two about stressful jobs. I'll leave you be.
Yeah, actually, now's not a great time. There's 2 more movies on the counter. If you could deliver those, that'd be peachy.
Jaws and The Dirty Dozen.
I'm tempted to say I changed my mind. You're acting like a real jerk.
I'm on it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
Great. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Now I feel bad about blowing off Robert. Don't jump to conclusions, though. You never know what people are going through, you know. I mean, Jaws is an amazing film. An incredible piece of practical effects, suspense, and horror. Thrilling, truly. Love The Dirty Dozen, though. Incredible storytelling. One of the all-time great war films.
Mr. Mackey, I've got this movie box for you.
Leave it on the porch of the cabin, could ya?
I need to know if you prefer a war movie or a shark movie.
Huh? Movies? Just pick something. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Fine. Enjoy the Dirty Dozen, Bert. Have a nice day.
There you go. And I hope you do. Like I said, I had to have watched The Dirty Dozen at least, ironically, at least a dozen times. I've never heard this song. Did the DJ finally switch songs and do a new song? That's great. Hey, Twitcher, how you doing? What's up with all the fishing games? Ah, haha, I tricked you. I talked to a fisherman, but it is not a fishing game. It's a lake game. It's a mailman game. Yeah, this is Lake. 2021 mail life sim. Yeah. Cute little storytelling game.
I remember Dad telling me, Meredith, the picnic area is for the older kids. I think I was 17 when I had my first actual picnic here. It rained.
Story of a businesswoman filling in for her father as a local mailman in her childhood town in the mountains of Oregon.
Hello there.
Hey, how are you?
I may have mail for you.
Is it addressed to Mickey or June? Or both?
Both.
To both. Here you go.
Oh, sweet brother Damien, savior in the hour of darkness.
Never mind him. He's a bit stressed out. We were a bit low on paper. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
He's using it as toilet
Meredith.
paper.
Nice to meet you too.
Woo!
Toilet paper?
Probably a bit of cash and some rolling paper.
Ah, that kind of paper.
Gotcha.
No harm in that.
Amen, sister. Thanks for the delivery.
You're welcome.
All good, sister.
Nice RV, by the way. Is it yours?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's awesome. We borrowed it.
Joe!
Stole it.
Can you get in here, please? Now?
Oh, that's my cue. It was nice meeting you. Sweet Meredith.
Can you, like, not tell the authorities your whole life story?
I'm a postal worker. I ain't no narc. The interim 2-week mail lady ain't gonna rat on you. Like, we met a lot of random characters. I don't think we met a cop. Alright, so there's one near the cabins and then one at the lumberjack. Yeah, a little bit. It feels like early Life is Strange. Like, the first... Like, the very, the before stuff gets weird part of Life is Strange, or the before the murder mystery part. I love Life is Strange. Particularly the first one. The third one was pretty good, though. Love, love, love the original Life is Strange. I really liked Before the Storm. The second one is alright. With the two brothers. I don't know, it felt just a little different and a little less intimate, because you're, like, going cross-country. Person all the way back there, alright. But, the third one, True Colors, I thought was really good. I thought it was very underrated. It didn't do well, unfortunately. I kind of wish it did. And then they just came out with one double exposure that I have not played yet. But that actually continues the story of one version of not Chloe. Max. Yeah, of Max from the first game, and it's like her in college, and it's a whole new storyline. Yeah, but I still think the first one just stands apart as a wholly phenomenal story. Short turn, made it, we're good. Dang it. Over the Bear Bridge. And Lumberjack.
Hi, Robert. Here's the mail.
Thanks, Meredith. And, sorry for leaving all of a sudden yesterday.
Yeah, what was that all about?
Well, it was just... I needed some space. I think I've gotten a bit too used to being on my own.
I know what you mean.
Cool. Thanks. I just don't want you to feel weird about it. I was the weirdo.
A little bit.
There's nothing wrong with a little weirdness.
I just wanted you to know that. Anyways, let's see what's in the mail.
Is it about...
The dentist appointment. Wait, why am I sharing that with you?
So, no news regarding those apartments?
Nothing. Hallelujah. This gives me a bit more
No news
peace
is
of
good
mind
news
to
in
work
this
on my
situation, right?
wildcard plan.
Wild card plan?
Wildcard plan. Yes. Also, highly confidential.
Oh, come on. I won't tell a soul.
Yeah, but no. Maybe later. It's still work in progress.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Good luck with that.
Thanks.
Still, the biggest mystery in this game is who ratted me out to the post office cops. We'll see if that storyline goes anywhere. Or is it because the letter I delivered was actually illegal sports betting, and therefore I'm implicit in gambling? But I mean, come on, this is the late 80s. Who pays attention to that? There's also... so I am going to be playing the new Life is Strange game. But there's that other game that they are coming out with. The 4 young girls coming of age story. See if I can remember what that was called.
It's not what we know.
Ah!
It's where we go. I grow wings and tell it goodbye. It's not what we see. It's what we choose to be.
Don't nod, okay? Don't nod. New game. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. Have we ever heard anything about what happened with that? I think it should be coming out in a few months, right? February. Yeah, so it's about, like, a bunch of young girls who had a weird 80s coming-of-age mystical adventure a la E.T. or Stranger Things or something, and then reunite 27 years later. So It Part 2, maybe? Weiss residence, Saturday evening.
Hey, Em, it's me, Kay. Wow, I just, like, instantly dialed your parents' number. Superpowers! Probably just muscle memory or something like that, right?
I don't know, I still remember
Like
one of my childhood friends' phone numbers. I remember
triggers this mega
5
old
phone
memory
numbers.
you didn't even know you had.
My parents' house,
Man, I
my
had
mom's
that
cell,
one
my
Mary
dad's
Bobby
cell, my
lilac.
cell phone.
Smell instantly mentally teleported me to when I was like 6 years old and fell out of a tree.
And my
I ended up with all this
best friend
lilac
growing
smelling
up,
tree
his
gunk
house
all over
number
my
was
face.
the only 5
You
numbers
remember
I
that,
know.
right? What if it's like that with old phone numbers? You go, must dial M, and then your brain just triggers your fingers to dial? Man. Anyway, I didn't call about that, obviously. I was thinking of maybe taking a stroll around the lake this Sunday, clear my head, and then Maureen suggested maybe you'd like to tag along. Not that I'm asking because of Maureen, of course. Just thought it might be fun to check out the old hangouts and the lake sites and all. If you do want to join, I'll be at the watchtower overlooking the lake at 11 a.m. Sunday. I'll probably hang around a bit, so I'll see you when I see you. Sunday morning watchtower. Be there or be square.
Sure, I'll meet Kay.
The Countess and the Carpenter. Chapter 2.
Automatically
hated
makes me
old
read the
Mr.
books.
Nabenshoe's table manners.
Do I think
The way he
Astrobot
slurped
deserved
rhubarb
Goaty?
into his digestive system was
Ooh.
quite the dampener on
Yes,
Cecilia's appetite.
I do.
She wanted to get out of here.
I said
and drink
during
and
I was
dance
watching
with
the Game
common
of
folk.
Awards live.
Every
I said
night, she heard their merry noises travel through her
I
bedroom
could
window.
have seen any
The
of those
sounds
games
real
winning.
life.
I think Final Fantasy VII was the most comprehensive, broad, a little bit of everything. Forgot how relaxed life is here. So much space. People to start conversations with you. As if they don't have somewhere else. Have to be somewhere else. Which is probably true. So far, I've delivered quite a few packages and letters, home movies, and even a living creature. I wonder what next week will bring. So this is the halfway point of the game, right? An old one and a new one. Should be interesting.
Hey, Em, up here.
Hiya! Should I just come up?
Do I not deliver mail on
You just
Sunday?
have to watch your step on the third ledge. Should be good.
Yeah, so I think Final Fantasy VII was the most comprehensive. The biggest game, the highest production quality of all the nominees. Best music by far. Probably the best gameplay. It's a action RPG, so it's a very different genre. Black Myth came out of nowhere. I think Black Myth deserved to win. I think Final Fantasy VII had some pacing issues with some of the mini games and all of that stuff. And if you wanted to 100% it, there was some of the side stuff I didn't love. Although I loved Queen's Blood. Queen's Blood was amazing. Black Myth, the moment-to-moment gameplay, like in between the bosses, was very hit or miss. Some of it was great, fighting all the random enemies. Some of them were a little weak. And the level design with the invisible walls was very memed on in the early 2 levels. Aside from that, the combat was phenomenal, the music was phenomenal, the story was great, and the boss battles were extremely good. Elden Ring, it definitely deserved recognition, but I think it should have been in an ongoing category. The whole, it's twice the size of the base game, but my problem was it was more empty than the base game. The map was bigger, but it had big stretches where there weren't anything. But the boss fights were beautifully designed. The design was incredible. The whole idea, though, that it was all that for $40, it's not really, because it's a $40 expansion that you need a $60 game for. So it's $100, and you need to put 80 hours into the base game. So it's not something you can just pick up and play. That was my only issue with it being nominated. That, and I think the size of it doesn't really equate. Then there was Balatro, which was incredibly addictive, incredibly fun. For some reason, got rated PEGI 18, so it's rated as a mature game because it's filled with gambling. But FIFA games that have actual loot boxes are E for everyone. Ridiculous, PEGI. Come on. Because it uses poker imagery? Dumb. I think for one person to have designed it is phenomenal. I think the team that worked on the music was great. I think it's a brilliant game. I've played it a few more times. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. It's a horrid, it's a dumb situation. I don't think it was the spectacle, the storyline. A game for me to be Game of the Year, it's not just about the best individual experience, it's about the best overall everything. Yeah, Balatro being PEGI 18 is ridiculous. So dumb. So I don't think Balatro had obviously there is no storyline, and everything is more simple, but I mean, it's an indie game from a small studio. Winning indie and winning debut indie, I think it deserves that. It very much deserves a lot of that stuff. 100%. And I think... And that leaves Astrobot, right? Am I missing one? Final Fantasy, Black Myth, Balatro, Shadow of the Erdtree, 5, right? And then Astrobot. I think Astrobot is getting a lot of hate because it's a family game, which it absolutely, or it's a platformer. There's nothing inherently wrong with either of those. So many of us love video games because we fell in love with them when we were younger, and this is 100% a game that would have made me fall in love with gaming. It is a bit of a commercial for other PlayStation stuff, but I think it's also a love letter to gaming. It's a love letter to the industry, a love letter to platforming. And I mean, so many of my favorite games growing up, Sly Cooper, Banjo-Kazooie, Crash, Spyro, Mario, were platformers. And I think it deserves that recognition. And I think it's also, while Sony gets a big W for helping this team, Asobi did brilliantly with it. They ran away with this game. The music was fun. I go back and watch my streams of that. I don't think I had a single moment where I wasn't having fun with Astrobot. I could say the same about Black Myth. I got frustrated a lot in Black Myth, but I was always having a good time. And Final Fantasy, there were a few moments that irked me. But overall, I had a really good time. But Astrobot, I don't think I ever didn't have a smile on my face, even when I died on those the extreme levels like 10 times. I don't think I was ever bummed at and some of the level designs were so fun and creative. The bosses were amazing. The level design was good. The story was simple but effective. I think it was just an incredibly well-directed, well-paced, fun game. And I think it was a little bit of a middle finger to Sony, saying like, hey, you just wasted $400 million on the biggest flop in video game history. All of your acquisition of Bungie has yielded nothing, has yielded no tangible benefits. All of your interfering with Helldiver, all the problems that Helldiver 2 faced this year, Helldivers was doing phenomenally, and actually is now, but there was this big lull in the middle, and that was all because of Sony's interference. So Sony made mistake after mistake after mistake over the past few years. I think I love my PS5. I play most of my games on my PS5. I think the PS5 generation has been incredibly disappointing. And that's because Sony has their head up their butt. And this game winning, I really hope it's like, Sony, this is what you're good at. Go back. This is what people like. This is what people want more of. I would love that. People want tight narrative experiences and solid, fun games. That is what Sony was built on, and that is what Sony needs to be again. So I think Astrobot winning is a great thing. And that is the end of my TED Talk on this subject.
I have to what? On the what now?
It's fine. Cross my heart and hope to die. Scout's honor.
Sure, I'll just go up there not knowing. What could go wrong, right? It's that third step, right? I'm surprised no one's fixed it in all these years.
So glad you made it. Isn't it nice up here?
Sure is. Oh, that view. Gets me every time.
Sounds like you're starting to remember what's great about P.O.
Oh, yeah. What about you? What were your takes on the Game Awards? Were there any big shock or upset for you? I think almost entirely I understand everything this year. I think this is also the best game awards that we've had in a really long time.
Those times we took some pie up from the diner after school and sat here talking about whatever we felt like.
Oh, yeah. How about that afternoon I snuck in some beers from Uncle Stan, and they were really disgusting, and you puked all over the rail? In fact, wasn't it kind of where you're standing right now? Oh my gosh, it totally was.
There were so many games you didn't play, so you can't really compare them all.
Ew! Ugh, did you have to bring that up again? I was not counting on getting that much in touch with my younger self.
Oh, Metaphor. I forgot Metaphor. Metaphor absolutely deserved it too.
Missed having you around.
I'm very surprised Metaphor didn't win. I still gotta finish it, but what I've played so far, incredibly well designed, incredibly beautiful music, incredibly beautiful art direction. So I'm glad it won art direction, Metaphor, and narrative, because its take on it's a very basic concept. It's the concept of racism and persecution, and it handles it incredibly well. So I think it won art direction and narrative, which is really good.
I feel the same way.
So, what's life been like for you since you left?
Let's see.
Positives? Negatives?
You know, I went to university, got a job. And maybe now it's time for something different.
Is it now? Providence Oak's different enough for you?
Well, maybe it is, and maybe it isn't.
Ooh, that sounds juicy. Is this about something or someone?
You let people with more game time analyze the games, then you buy everything if it's your taste. That's fair.
I'm glad we can have these adult conversations now.
Ooh, there she goes with the crazy eyes. M still stands for mind your own beeswax, I see. All right, I'm backing off.
Esports and creators, I don't really care about. Except, I'm really glad Queso won. I thought that was awesome. I'm a little bummed he didn't get to give a speech like Iron Mouse did last year. I thought that was pretty cool. So I would have liked to see Queso in the hoodie. Yabbin. I think Queso and Bakura were the two that deserved the most. I think Amir. They did the conversation with Amir, the game changer, who was like the person who I know I've heard about that, but I never knew his name or that it was one guy running this system to get developers jobs. Super cool.
What about you? How have you been? I mean, really?
Really? It's been great, and it's been tough. You know, I guess it's like that for everyone. I mean, I wanted to go to art school, yes, but turns out I wasn't good enough, or at least that's what they told me when I applied. So I decided to stay and do my own thing. Make music, perform and stuff, you know. I picked up some shifts at the diner, Barry and I reconnected, got married, and then Max came along. You haven't met him yet, have you? He turns 13 in a few months. Time flies. Anyway, having Max gave things a different rhythm, but I still continued with my music. Even managed to get a bit of a buzz going in Portland. Lined up a few interesting gigs. Tough to balance, but fun.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah, just like that, Uncle Stan got sick. Hit him and Aunt Mo like a ton of bricks. It was crushing. There I was, just about to get somewhere with my music, but I just couldn't let them down. So I stayed. Helped out nursing Uncle Stan, picked up his shifts at the diner.
Sounds like you really stepped up.
Well, in hindsight, it was a lot. In the moment, though, you don't stop to think. You just do it.
Where was Barry in all this?
Barry was actually really great. We divided tasks back at the house, and he took care of Uncle Stan when he could. No questions asked. He was just there.
And what now?
Well, Mo has offered a couple of times to put my name above the door at the diner. Up until now, it felt like too much. Too soon. Too definitive. But I don't know. Maybe if she asks again, I'll think about it. The way things ended up, it may not have been part of my master plan. But I got to spend some of the most precious moments of my life with the most precious people I know. Got to say goodbye to Uncle Stan and be there for Mo. He basically raised me. I'm grateful I got to do that for them. And I built a family of my own, right here in good old P.O. And one day, those kids will hurl all over this rail, just like we did. So yeah, it's been tough, but looking back, I wouldn't trade any of it for the world.
Let's see. What else? Most anticipated game was I voted for Metroid Prime 4 just because that's my personal most anticipated. There was never any doubt it wasn't going to be GTA 6. This next year is going to be the year of GTA 6, and I've actually heard some studios are delaying announcing games coming out in 2025. They are refusing to put out definitive dates because they're terrified of going up against GTA 6 because they still don't know when it launches because Rockstar is refusing to put up a release date, which is wild.
That's so great, Kay. I'm glad at least one of us grew up to be a well-rounded individual. Is there a manual I can borrow?
Well,
Best adaptation,
after you left,
Fallout.
I had to raise myself, didn't I?
I was fine with Fallout
So,
or Arcade.
ready to descend to the world below?
Innovation in accessibility. I voted for Star Wars Outlaws because of how incredibly well defined the system was in Outlaws, and I think it's probably the area where Star Wars Outlaws excelled because the rest of the game was a little bit of a mess. But I never did Lost Crown. But I believe them when they say it was good. Best multiplayer, Helldivers 2. Yeah, deserves it. I do not play Helldivers 2 myself, but I've watched a lot of people play it, and I've really enjoyed my time. Best sports racing game, I did WWE 2K24, but I've been told FC25 is phenomenal, so I'm glad that won.
Yeah, seems like it's time.
Really bummed
Come on,
Unicorn.
then.
The only one I'm really bummed about is Unicorn Overlord not winning Best Strategy Game. I loved my playthrough of Unicorn Overlord.
Hello?
You're speaking to Monster Deal Central. How may I help you?
Hey, Steve. You're in a good mood?
Meredith, please tell me to calm down. We are so close to a deal. Added 87 in shops all across America. Monster deal.
Oh, wow, that is so awesome. Tell me more.
Okay. I met up with this big retailer, right? They read our great pitch. They loved it.
I
And they
didn't
wanna
play
buy
Frostpunk 2, but
250,000 copies of Added 87.
and I hear great things about Manor Lords. But I loved Unicorn Overlord, and I really wish I got more recognition.
Multiply that by like $35.
What? That's millions of dollars of revenue.
Astrobot for Family Game, hell yeah.
Millions, and it's just the start.
Would have been fine with I think anyone in
I've
that
got the
category.
contract
Mario
right here.
Jamboree,
I'm sending
Princess
over a
Peach,
copy.
Showtime,
You should
Pumpkin
have it
Squire.
tomorrow. Please,
but yeah,
check,
Astrobot
check,
deserves
double
it.
check it right away. I want your blessings before I sign on the dotted line, okay?
Gotcha, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Awesome. I'll be in touch again Tuesday evening.
So Metaphor for RPG,
just can't
again,
hide
yeah,
it.
great. Best fighting game, Tekken 8. I voted for Sparking Zero because I like Sparking Zero, but it had to be Tekken 8.
It's
that was the only
official.
one that made sense.
I love horror movies.
A Nightmare on Elm Street is radical. It was amazing. Thank you for watching with me, Miss W.
You're welcome. I'm never going to sleep again.
Ha! Maybe you shouldn't have watched the movie. Man, I wish my parents would let me watch these movies. I can't wait until I move out.
Move out? Aren't you 15 years old or something?
Almost 16, and yeah, don't get me wrong. I love tinkering and I love working in my father's shop, but it's just so boring sometimes. I want to see more of the world. I want to meet more people.
So is this like a younger
I'm sure
version of
you've
us,
noticed,
Parallel?
But there's not many teenagers here in Providence Oaks, and I'm homeschooled, so I don't have many friends to hang out with either.
Yeah, that is rough.
But what do you want to do after school?
Completely unrelated. Do I ever reuse
My
D&D
parents want me to
campaigns
work
for
in
more than
Dad's
one
shop,
group?
but
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think I want that.
If I can.
And you left when you were younger, so I figured maybe you had some advice for me.
You should really give school a chance.
I never do it carte blanche. I never try and do the exact same thing for everyone because that's not going to work for everyone. You know, you always have to modify it to the group you're playing with. But I design certain things to be for the players that I'm playing with.
You should really give school a chance. There are quite a few universities that will let you tinker on things way bigger than just cars.
That sounds amazing. But a homeschooler
I think she
like
needs
me?
friends and needs more social interaction so that...
Sure they would. And you know what? I'll help you once the time comes to apply. But you'd still have to study really hard.
I can do that. Thank you so much, Meredith. For talking to me and stuff.
You're very welcome, Lori. I had a lot of fun tonight.
Me too. I should get home soon. Later, Meredith.
Later.
Yeah. So there are, you know, sessions that I designed for...
Steve's parcel. And another note from Tess. Hey.
Yeah, there are sessions that I designed for just one player. And then I build things around that for the other players to do because I never want to just focus on one person. But then there are modules I design. I've written a number of them. I also have paid for art for some of them that I'm working on putting out there and selling, which is very fun. And the best way to do that is with playtesting. So I just use people and experiment and make my groups into playtesters. So there's only one campaign that I've designed that I've run 3 times, and one campaign that I've designed that I've run twice. But again, there's no overlap between those groups of people, and it just makes me understand that setting better. But then I modify it slightly, like, hey, one group it was a group of 5 people who were way more combat action oriented. They liked the fighting more. So I modified it to be a little bit more dynamic and have more of an interlude. So like a mystery, a combat break, more mystery, and then the big final dungeon. Whereas the other group loved the mystery and they were writing down clues and they were taking notes on everything. So I'm like, okay, they're really into the mystery aspect of this, so I'm going to make that a bigger focus for them. So I had more role play with the people in the town. I'm probably going to put it on Drive-Thru RPG. It's not ready yet. I'm still having art done and working and playtesting it. So we're working on it right now, me and one friend, and when I put it out, I will definitely be talking it up here on the channel, but not up as of right now. It's literally just something that I'm working on in my free time between this and between my actual job, which, you know, pays my bills.
Here are
But as of right now, I'm
contracts.
working
I bet you're
on
in the mood for
3
some
small
light reading.
modules.
And now without sarcasm, really,
a source and
I must admit
2
the
source
energy here is
books.
contagious.
But I
Is
have
that
enough
it
material
actually
for
going to take off?
a
See you
bunch.
soon, Tess.
Good morning, Miss Weiss.
Good morning, sir. I didn't see you there.
The name's Walter Morgan. I'm with the Postal Service. I left you a message on your answering machine earlier this week.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Miss Weiss, if you could follow me into the office, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Are you familiar with the Postal Service policies?
To be honest, no.
It says in Chapter 11, Section 3, first paragraph, and I'll paraphrase, it is forbidden to use Postal Service property for personal gain.
Oh, okay. Sounds reasonable.
Miss Weiss, I'm aware that you've only just begun working here, but I trust that you do not take the responsibilities of a postal...
Again, who
worker like
narked? Yeah, she's in trouble. Who narked?
No, of course. I mean, yes, sir.
The Postal Service puts its employees under the highest level of scrutiny. I advise you to answer the following 3 questions truthfully. A yes or no will suffice. Do you know Frank Coleman?
Yes?
Have you ever given him envelopes or received envelopes from him that weren't postmarked?
Yes.
Are you aware that Frank Coleman wages bets on baseball games?
No.
That will be all. Thank you for
So
your
it's not
cooperation.
us.
What's going to happen to Frank?
I'm sorry. We can't discuss personnel matters. Good luck with the mail today, Miss Weiss.
So it's literally because this guy over here was too lazy to go into town and hand him a letter, but made me deliver it, that Frank's gonna be arrested?
Top of the morning, P.O. Complaints and Monday mornings. The perfect combo.
P.O. positive or pet peeve?
Take it away, Bert.
Morning, JR. I'm afraid it's a pet peeve for me again. People who come camping here outside the season, just bugger off already.
Loud and clear, Bert. Just like today's weather.
Man. Yeah, let's see, what other, so, Wukong winning action game, 100% deserved. The only other one I would have liked to see get some recognition was Stellar Blade. Again, don't know why Call of Duty was on that list. They need to make like a shooter category. Action game. Astrobot. Action adventure. So Wukong winning action game, 100% deserved. The combat, the flow, all phenomenal. 100% deserved Black Myth for best action. Best action adventure, Astrobot, yeah, deserved. But again, I've talked a lot about Astrobot. Didn't do the VR games, so Arkham Shadow. Again, not made by the same studio as, not made by Rocksteady. So I'm fine with them winning. It was made by Camouflage and Oculus Studio. Bellatra winning best mobile, 100% makes sense.
Here are the pictures.
Thank you. I'm happy with how they turned out.
Apparently, they're running a photography competition to promote the new photo labs. If you're interested in entering, you can pick out one of your pictures.
Oh, that sounds like fun. I'd like to participate.
Well, just pick one and submit it. But I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. Okay.
Commentary on
and
small
write your
business
name and address on the back.
Help Nancy by testing the camera photo. Yep. So yeah, Balatro winning mobile game makes sense. Would have been fine with ZZZ, Wuthering Waves, and I have not done the Pokemon card game Pocket, the Pokemon game, but I've heard it's a lot of fun. Best ongoing game. I feel like this is such a weird category because it's where they don't... It's live services, right? But I feel like a lot of the live services that were nominated sucked.
Alright, I'll leave it on the doorstep. Hope nobody comes and steals this.
Like, Helldivers 2-1, deserved, you know? Glad Helldivers is getting recognition again, because it did rebound very well from the dip caused by Sony.
Open up the window. I'm breathing in the last of September.
But like, and Fortnite deserves it, and Dawn Trail deserves it, because Final Fantasy XIV has been doing phenomenally for years. And I know some people didn't love this most recent chapter of Fortnite, Chapter 5. I really liked it. I liked Chapter 5. I liked the stupid cars. I liked the Greek gods. I liked a lot of that. But like Diablo 4, I know it's in a better place than when it started, but like, and then best community support went to Baldur's Gate 3. Awesome, deserved. They just dropped another free update with multiple subclasses. They've added so much, 13 giant patches after launch, all for free. Huge. Dawn Trail for community support, Fortnite for community support, Helldivers, No Man's Sky, all deserved. Why are they not
you've
ongoing?
come to pick up that VCR thing you dropped off earlier?
The movie box? Yes. Did you watch it?
Yeah, I did. Took some figuring out how to hook it up to my old TV set, but I got it to work. Didn't like it much. Silly war fantasies.
So anyway, Angie over at the Flick Shack hopes this entices you to visit.
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe I'll drop in one day. Well, you gotta get back to work. Hey, here's the package.
Thanks. See you around.
I can't keep talking to him. So yeah, like, No Man's Sky, Baldur's Gate, they're literally ongoing games. But they're clear that ongoing game means live service, you know? But they don't want to call it best live service game. Best debut indie. Yeah, I think... Oh, absolutely. Again, that is why I'm here. You're keeping me company just as much as vice versa, you know? Getting everything all wrapped and ready? That's cool. Holiday fast approach in 2 days now? Absolutely, bud. You have a good night. I'll talk to you later. man. That guy is the body of a brick wall. Let's see if she's in a better mood than yesterday.
Hey, here's your movie box back.
Oh, thanks so much, babe. Listen, I owe you an apology.
Apology? For what?
I was Kurt. Just plain Kurt. And here you are delivering movies for me. You deserve better.
Apology accepted. Let's move on. So, any idea what caused it?
Business is slow. More than slow. I mean, the Flick Shack is in real trouble. That movie box kind of was my last-ditch marketing effort. Nothing's worked so far.
Ouch. I can imagine that causes quite a bit of stress. I've had kind of a stressful job situation myself recently, so I can definitely relate.
Really? How'd you deal with it?
I came here.
Change of scenery, huh? Anyway, enough whining. Let me make up for my stupid behavior and reward you for your diligent movie faring, my lady.
Okay, she's doing a little better.
Yep. I've got... ta-da! Coupons! They're one of the few perks this job has. I get to take myself and a +1 to a free movie of my choice at the new cinema in Astoria. Valid tonight only.
What? You mean like a date?
Oh, you post people and your labels. But hey, if you want to call it that, sure. So what'll it be, Missy? You in or you out?
I'd love to. I'm in.
Great. Pick you up at your place at 8. I know where you live. Anyway, gotta get back to it. Bye.
Bye.
Help Angie delivering the movie box. Oh, do I have to pick one or the other? Review Steve's contracts or the date with Angie? Darn. Alright, let's see. What other things won? Balatro won Best Indie and Best Debut Indie. Deserved. I would have done Neva for Best Independent and then Balatro for Best Debut Indie. Although I think Animal Well also deserves some recognition for both Indie and Debut Indie. Melina Jurgens as Senua, deserved. But, you know, maybe not necessarily as good as the first one. That lady just popped out of existence right as I was about to run into her. That's cool.
Don't wanna sleep tonight at all. Just wanna watch the
That car was flying. So Neva won Games for Impact, which is awesome. I would not have minded if Tales of Kinzera won that, because I'm really enjoying that game and its mystical take on grief. And I didn't do Life is Strange or Indica. And I only watched Senua's Saga 2. I didn't play it myself. Hey, Alperslan. Alright. That's a robot. You're a robot. And Melina Jurgens deserved the win as Senua, even though I think Senua 2 was weaker than the first one. I still think she deserved it based on her performance. But I personally still would have gone with Brianna White, who was the emotional core of FS7 Rebirth, even though I prefer Tifa. I'm a Tifa guy. Again, KVS in Outlaws was alright. I didn't watch or do any big Silent Hill stuff, and I haven't seen Life is Strange Double Exposure yet. Neva was great, though. Senua getting audio design.
Sweet Meredith.
Yeah.
Hi there. Here's the mail.
For my opinion, horror games or emotional story games.
Still enjoying life off the grid?
Sure am.
I mean, it's
Although Mickey had a rough night.
such
Said
a
he had
strong part of it.
hallucinations of rotting fish in the RV.
Best score in fantasy. FS7 Rebirth deserves score. The only other one I would put it up for was, oh no, I guess Astrobot's score was great. Metaphor's score is phenomenal. And Stellar Blade had a really good OST. So I could have seen any of them winning, but I'm glad Final Fantasy VII did win one and got some recognition there. Art direction, Metaphor, 100%. 100% Metaphor. Every other thing in that category deserved the win. Astrobot for art, Black Myth, some of those boss designs were so good. And the environments were beautiful. Elden Ring, yes, absolutely. I said the land was a little empty, but it was beautiful, and the bosses looked incredible. And Neva, which I did on my second day of Gamesmas? Third. On the third day of Gamesmas, I did the indie puppy deer, sorry. And it was beautiful. Beautiful game. Beautiful level design. Incredible imagery. But Metaphor's art design slapped on every level. Narrative also slapped on every level. The only other ones I could have seen it going to were Final Fantasy or Senua's Saga. And then game direction, Astrobot. Deserved. The only other one I think would have deserved that were Black Myth or Metaphor. Yeah. And Game of the Year, Astrobot. Like we said, we had a whole conversation about that. So I think, yeah.
Did he have too much of the stuff that makes you feel funny?
Well, actually, when I went outside this morning, there was this huge rotting lake trout right below our window. Totally grossed me out. How does something like that end up there?
Is
Ew,
it
disgusting.
Bert? Mr. Mackey?
I may have...
Oh, hold on. Mickey's got to read this. Mickey!
Yeah,
Wake
it's
up,
Mr.
honey.
Mackey who doesn't like
I'm still shit-faced.
people
It's a letter from
out
Damien.
of
Oh, right.
out of
yeah,
season
okay.
campers.
Give me that.
Looks like we won't be here much longer.
Did you grow tired of the lake already?
We're going to Canada. We will be picked up this Thursday, early in the morning.
What about the RV?
Joan? Are you running your mouth again?
I'm sorry, sweet Meredith. Gotta go. Hey, you know what? You should come by Wednesday. Our last night here. We'll build a campfire, have a drink, maybe a puff or two, you know, and talk about the meaning of life, of course. The complete outdoors experience.
All right.
Oh, cool. Yeah, why not?
Joan!
Awesome. Gotta run. See you Wednesday after sundown.
Who lives over here? Have I ever? Oh, it's the motel. It's the gamer. Heavy.
Excuse me, what's this all about?
Oh, I thought I'd not bother you and just deliver the parcel.
I'd appreciate it if parcels are not just dumped on the counter.
I'd appreciate it if you'd act like a human being.
You'd understand if you had any idea about what I'm trying to do here. Setting up a computer system to handle all the bookings is quite sophisticated.
Oh, interesting. I work in computers too.
Delivering computers does not mean that you work in computers.
No, this is just my temporary job.
Yeah, this is temporary for me too. Excuse me, but I have to get this done.
No. Yeah, you deserve nothing, my guy. I was being kind, not interrupting you. Wasn't one of the achievements that I looked at about that's an option. So go back to work, stay, leave in an RV. So this game might need 3 playthroughs to get all 3. But again, what, I'm 4 hours in, and I feel like I got a majority of the game done. I think I'll finish this day, and that might be where I call it for now. Again, different outfit again. I really appreciate that every character legit wears different clothes.
I'm studying math today. Not my favorite subject.
I know, but if you want to work in engineering and building, it's probably a good skill to learn. If not master, to dabble in and have an understanding of, you know?
Don't wanna sleep tonight at all.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like this town is doing a lot for her socialization. You know?
Here's your mail.
Fire breath and open sky. It's not what we know. It's where we go. I grow wings and tell her goodbye. It's not what we see. It's what we choose to be.
I'm calling it a day.
All right. The big question is if I go on my date tonight. Will I be able to do Steve's thing tomorrow?
It's not what we know, it's where we go. I grow wings and tell world goodbye. It's not what we see, it's what we choose to.
Hey Frank, a cop came investigating you.
Hello?
Hey, Meredith. How was your day at the office? I mean, mail truck.
Oh, hey, Dad. Actually, it did start at the office. I was being interrogated.
Interrogated? What? By whom?
Walter Morgan, a higher-up from the post service. He started asking questions about code of conduct and about Frank.
Morgan, that walking corpse. He's always after Frank. What did you say?
Nothing, basically.
That's my girl. They'll never catch Frank anyways. He's always one step ahead of them. Listen, Mom's poking me. I guess we're not allowed to talk about work. Here she comes. Bye, Meredith.
Hi, Meredith. Was Dad trying to get work stories out of you?
Hi, Mom. Yep, he tried. And he succeeded. It was a weird day.
Well, I'm changing the subject right now. Have you met the new guy at the hotel yet, Matt?
Yeah, I met him the other day. What a jerk.
Ugh, I agree. He's one of the reasons why I won't miss working at the hotel. Anyway, how's life in good old P.O.?
It's nice. I met some interesting people.
That's good to hear. Interesting people. Do you mean interesting, or just interesting?
I think you could say interesting.
Oh, mother-daughter
Funny.
banter.
That's so nice to hear. It's been a while since you've met someone interesting.
That's right. And now I'm changing the subject. How are you guys doing over there?
Oh, Florida is fantastic. I think I might actually want to live here. The warmth of
Retire
the
down
sun
there?
is very easy to get used to. Oh, Dad's telling me to get back. Looks like the bar's open. Wonder what he's ordering this time.
I'll get an Alabama Slammer.
Oh, yeah.
Alabama what?
Alabama Slammers! Cheers!
Just a random time to hang up.
This is fun. It's been ages since I've been to the movies.
Well, they call it the movies, plural. But of course, we can only see one movie at a time.
All right, Miss
So,
Pedant.
which one will it be?
You pick. You're the expert.
That's exactly why I want you to choose. The choice of innocent eyes.
All right. Let's see. Big Trouble in Little China?
Ooh, yes.
Velvet? Or The Great Mouse Detective? At least give me some guidance, though.
It's
like...
Big Trouble in Little China.
What do you know about
When
Big
the
Trouble in Little
arrow...
China?
It's supposed to be a pretty
Crystal
good ass
Jack
kicker.
Burton.
Most John Carpenter movies are pretty exciting, at least. He's the guy who made Halloween and The Thing. Nothing too deep, but should be entertaining.
What's Blue Velvet about?
Apparently it's noir, with a surrealist twist. I once saw a film by this director called Eraserhead, which
Ooh.
was, well, weird. Unsettling, too. From what I've heard, this new one is quite memorable as well.
Heard anything about the Great Mouse Detective?
Disney movie, Mouse Detective. What do you need? A road map?
All right, I'm ready to pick.
I know she's gonna like noir, right? But we'll go Blue Velvet because I know that's what she'll like.
Blue Velvet.
Good choice. This is going to be...
But like when it's a dark and
interesting.
stormy night and the arrows blot out the sky, you old Jack Burton says you look them right in the eye and you say bring it on.
And that's rare for me. It certainly was something.
I loved it, and I never want to see it ever again.
Yeah, that about covers it. It's certainly singular. At one point, I did begin to wonder, do you think Providence Oaks has a seedy underbelly?
Don't think so.
Well,
Haven't
let's pull
found
up
any
some,
ears lying around during my rounds.
Jack Burton quotes.
Well, give it time.
So anyway, my parents' house is right down this road, as you well know.
Yeah, let's move!
I wish I loved anything half as much as you love movies.
Next time, we'll do something in your
On
area
a dark
of
and stormy night
expertise.
when some wild 8-foot-tall maniac grabs your neck, taps you on the back of your favorite head against the barroom wall, looks at you with a looks you crooked in the eye, and he asks you to pay if you paid your dues. But you stare that big sucker back in the eye. Remember what old Jack Burton always says at a time like that. Have you paid your dues, Jack? Yes, sir. Check's in the mail. No, that's not the one. Where is it? There's another one, dark and stormy. Here it is. You listen to the old Pork Drop Express here and take his advice. On a dark and stormy night when the lightning crashes and the thunder's rolling, the rain's coming down, thick as sheets as lead, just remember what old Jack Burton does when the earth quakes and the poison arrows fall from the sky and the pillars of heaven shake. Yeah, Jack Burton looks that big old storm right square in the eye and says, give me your best shot, pal. I can take it.
You mean driving around in a mail truck?
Sure. Park it anywhere around the lake and then just enjoy the sunset.
We sure did shake the pillars of heaven there, eh, Wang?
I like the sound of next time, by the way.
Oops, what a slip of the tongue. So, here we are. Now what?
Well, we could have a cup of tea at my place.
I would like that.
I
All right,
think
go
we
for it.
know what that creepy Frank Booth character would be thinking right about now.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boing.
Meredith, can I bug you for a second?
Yes, I wanted to talk to you as well.
That Walter Morgan guy, what did he want from you?
He was asking all sorts of questions. Also about you, Frank.
God damn it. Can you believe that jerk?
Are you in trouble, Frank?
Trouble? They're the ones who are in trouble. I gotta get back to it, Meredith. Have a great day. Oh, before I forget, that Robert Harris guy was here this morning, looking for you. He asked if you could drop by. He's working somewhere in the forest today.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to call it for the night. I doubt I'm going to finish this again on stream. I'm enjoying it. It just doesn't seem like it's a stream continuing game. There are several games that I am going to continue on stream, like Tales of Kinzera, Marvel Rivals, which I've already done another stream of, and I'm loving that. I'm probably going to do one other stream diving into the lore. Thank goodness you're here, Sifu, Call of the Sea. I'm going to do all those. And we got 3 more days. I mean, that's a hell of a list right there. Harry Potter Quidditch Champions, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, Balatro Neva, Tales of Kenzera, Brothers, Marvel Rivals, Immortals of Avium, Infinity Nikki, A Little to the Left, Plucky Squire, Animal Well, Thank Goodness You're Here, Seafood Dredge, Dave the Diver, Under the Waves, Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, Raji, Call of the Sea, Dead Cells, Like a Dragon, Ishin, and now Lake. 3 more days of Gamesmas. So I'm excited to see what we get. Shout out Sandman, Alpersan, Bacon, and Twitch Gurkha for all stopping by. Bacon and TG talking to me for so long. I appreciate you both. Yeah. I don't know if this is a good game, a great game, but it's very cozy. I played it for 4 hours. I mean, that's got to mean something, right? All right. Well, that's it for this. I'll be back tomorrow with another Gamesmas goodie. May your gaming be great. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace. Yo, yo.